Please, the show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The following content contains adult language and humor that is not suitable for viewers under the age of 18. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. The views and opinions expressed during the following video content are those of the individual and may not reflect those of others. Thank you. That's right, lady. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to this edition of Pacific414 Pop Talk, where it is game over, man. Game over.
Wow.
We're going to be watching aliens, man. They're going to get us all.
I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
You should be. You should be, especially when you see that Xenomorph and the acid coming out of its mouth. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be alien chow.
Well, too bad, Baron. You're going to be alien chow tonight, as am I.
Last thing I need is some facehugger shoving this you-know-what down my throat. Yeah.
Well, they don't ask for your consent. They just forcibly put it down there. And...
Yeah, that's why I'm in full support of ICE.
Right. Wrong aliens, Baron.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe they need to be involved in that too.
Or maybe, these people of the future should be aware of certain regions of the galaxy and not travel there.
Well, no one told them so.
Because the residents there don't take too kindly to humans.
Well, see, the thing is, they don't know. So they're out there exploring, and these are the ones that find out. And they say, hey, this isn't good real estate. But the thing is, they all die, so no one knows.
All except one. All except one.
Yeah, but how long did it take her to get back home?
Well, geez, Baron, it's not like she can engage the warp drive.
Yeah, well,
or hyperspace.
Yeah, but by that time, people moved into the neighborhood, and they became alien queen chow.
Yes, we are watching the sequel to the 1979 film Alien with tonight's watch party of the 1986 James Cameron film Aliens. Now, Baron.
Yeah.
How many times have you watched Aliens before?
Maybe twice.
Okay. And
I mean, I made it known I'm not a big Aliens franchise guy. So I think I only watched Alien 3 about halfway through.
I can't even make it through Alien 3 and Alien Resurrection.
Well, I never seen anything.
or Covenant for that matter. Even though I did watch Covenant, it's like, oh,
Yeah, I never saw a Xenomorph movie after that. Just the first two and part of the third, and it's like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. But a little known fact though, James Cameron basically, well, some people say it was inspired by, other people think say stolen the idea of aliens from It's a Mad, 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 Mad World. So be on the lookout for that.
and you know, I have seen It's a Mad, Mad World.
Yeah, you forgot a mad, by the way.
Well, oh, geez, technicalities. Come on.
I'm all about the technicalities, man.
We are taking away a point from Pacific. He forgot a mad in It's a Mad, Mad, Mad World.
Hey, you mock me, but it's serious, okay? We're supposed to be trustworthy to these people. We're supposed to be an open book, man. Open book.
I am an open book. I can admit when I make a mistake, even when a co-host likes to point it out.
Well, I'm sorry. That's why Cash isn't here. He did that one too often. So,
Nah, Cash, living in California, said to me last night that he could be dealing with more power outages with the grid out there, so he may or may not be here tonight.
Yeah, he's talking with his good friend Gavin. I guess he's not high enough on the Manchurian candidate list yet.
But before we get underway with tonight's watch party of aliens, I do want to say hello to Tim, also known as FKC 2005. Good to see you. And we also have Lady Mist here. How are you doing tonight, Lady Mist? Thank you for joining us.
Hi, Lady Mist. Always, I love what she always brings the flowers in, especially this time of year.
Oh, the flowers will be blooming soon.
Yes.
But I don't know about you, Baron, but I'm ready to watch aliens.
I guess I'm ready.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am starting the movie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And for those who may not be looking at the top of the chat, that's where you can find the Kosmi link real quick.
Oh, I don't even look at the chat. I don't deal with the little people.
Baron said that, folks, not me.
I was quoting Cash. Ooh, special edition.
Yes. Yes, it's not just aliens. It's aliens special edition. Because, why not? Also, it's the copy I have, so...
Yeah. Plus, I'm not going to do the short bus joke. It's been done to death. But you can think it if you want.
Special edition. Special edition.
Yay. The man who's been killed by a Terminator, an alien, and oh, okay. Hey, Lance Henriksen.
Mm-hmm.
I always liked him.
Yes. Nothing but the best for my audience.
Of course, the late, great Bill Paxton.
Yep. And the thing is, you have two actors who were in Tombstone together, and Michael Biehn and Bill Paxton.
Yep. Wait until Kurt Russell shows up in this film.
No, he doesn't show up, folks.
And Val Kilmer.
Mm-hmm. No, Val Kilmer doesn't show up either.
And there's James Horner. You know that?
The late James Horner did the music for this film.
Mm-hmm. So you know the music's going to be fantastic.
Yeah.
He loves joy. Ray loves joy. That's nice. Oh, you can do gifts in the chat. Oh, cool. On not
on the Kosmi side. Yeah, you can do gifts and all that fun stuff.
I wish you could do that on YouTube.
Well, you can do it if you're in the YouTube chat. You can put the emojis, but I know you're talking about.
Yeah, gifts. Emojis is one. Yeah. Notice that CGI and how beautiful that CGI was. It wasn't CGI, folks. In the year 1987, NASA launches the last of its space probes, Ranger 3.
And Tim says if we show the third one, show the assembly cut, since I think the dog doesn't get it.
Oh, all the things you care about, it's the dog. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Well, we gotta take care of our four-legged friends.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's Obi. I love that thud.
Mhm.
Great. Yeah.
That describes it perfectly.
Yeah. Imperial troops have entered the base. Imperial troops have entered the base.
I mean, all this is practical effects.
Mm-hmm. Some a little impractical, but pretty much practical effects.
I'm the same way, Tim. I'm a big softy when it comes to animals.
Woof. Except Obi.
Well, that's you. A sleeping Sigourney Weaver.
Mm-hmm. Hey, dude, there's a chick in here. In her underwear. Here comes Vader.
No, it's not Vader. It's not the stormtroopers either.
Oh. Oh, it's Al Ben Costello.
Yep. I don't blame you there, Tim.
Hey, Hank, I got a date tonight. Oh. They're talking about the cat.
And her kitty cat's alive, too.
I thought they were talking about the cat.
No. They're talking about Ellen Ripley.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the cat's kind of more important in my opinion.
I like Sigourney.
She looks froggy.
Of course, Paul Reiser. A lot of people know him from Mad About You.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like you seeing
That
a
looks
certain
like Obi.
large cat.
Yeah, that looks like Obi. Boy, right. He looks young.
Mm-hmm. No, nobody's discussed it with her.
Mm-hmm. 1,000,000 years.
That's quite a gap between the first and this movie.
Yep. Yeah, that's Obi. Damn hospital food.
This is what happens when anyone eats Taco Bell.
In the hospital, no less. She's reenacting the scene from when Mary missed out. Hey,
Mhm.
Nathan Film.
You'd have
Uh-huh.
nightmares too if you experienced what Ripley experienced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 57 years. Hey, human, you did that thing again. It's starting to piss me off. And of course, this isn't the this isn't the same cat as from the first
No.
film. I guess there was this contract dispute, really, and they had to recast it. The one thing I thought that was bad
Hmm.
is they cut out that scene where when they're talking about how long she was out there and they showed the picture of her daughter, and I believe the real picture was actually of her mother.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like there's why did you cut that out? That would have really put a reference on this about how lost she is in the being out there
Yeah.
57 years.
Yeah, she's out of time.
Yeah. Hmm. Maybe this has it in because the special one might have it.
Well, it is the special edition.
Yeah, the theatrical release didn't. Hmm.
And you know, if they make an Alien Isolation too, they have to keep these events into account that she doesn't die
Yeah,
until she's 66. There
right.
you go, Baron.
There it is. Yeah, that I think that added a lot more. Visconti. Oh, she was a spinster. Well, he didn't say which one.
Because then she's going over the crew manifest or the
Hmm.
Nostromo.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the corporate perspective.
yeah, yeah. That all?
And here's someone who can survive a xenomorph attack. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And if
Oh
you
yeah.
want to join the panel, I put the invite link for EV Mux into the Pop Talk group, DJ.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, I did put both the links in the Pop Talk group, but for anyone who just wants to watch the movie, it's pinned to the top of the chat for the Kosmi link.
Damn, I wish we had strong women back then.
We did. Sigourney was great for this role.
I know, I was being sarcastic.
You're being a jerk.
Yeah.
She's not happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
How's the picture quality for you guys?
Oh, looks good to me.
Good.
Wind howling. Hey, wait a moment. That's not City Alpha 6.
This is Set the Alpha 5.
Have a nice day. Hanley's Hope. Oh, looks so homey. Oh, a hornet honking.
Thank you, DJ.
Nerd. Look at that CGI.
That's not CGI work. That's
I
model
know.
work.
I know. I'm just saying these sarcastic statements just prove that, CGI is not all what it's got out to
No.
be.
No, you need to have a physical model in place a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times.
Hey, hey, you should be in the Red Dwarf. What are you doing there? Captain Hollister, go back to the Red Dwarf. Sure, Rimmer will kill you anyways, but
I mean, they don't even build sets this detailed anymore.
no.
Now, if anybody watching on the YouTube side would like to be on the panel, just let me know and I can DM you the link.
That guy will survive because he's going to be the captain of the Red Dwarf. There we go. Thank you, Tim. Low rider. Actually, it's a hoopty.
You like my wheels? You see what Tim posted in Cosmi?
Yep. Probably didn't think it was necessary. It's an alien ball sack.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. The first time I watched this, Tim, was how did they not find this in the 20 years they've been there?
And they're going to find out why the cost of eggs are so expensive.
I don't think it's the eggs they're going to have to worry about, Baron.
Mm-hmm. Well, indirectly. Oh, I can hear Mike cussing and swearing right now.
I'd like to see you play Alien Isolation. I bet you'd start cussing and swearing.
Oh, I know I would.
Yeah, it's aliens.
Mm-hmm. Because the first one
That's right.
was Alien. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You almost expect to see Leslie Nielsen to land out there.
Whaling Utani is too cheap to place cubes sets into orbit.
Uh-oh.
Oh. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's just giving its universal greeting. That's how it says hello.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about
Big,
that face hugger.
yeah, big hug.
Come on. Give me a big old hug.
Here I go. I fight ghosts with Bill Murray and they won't believe me.
You realize I'm smoking a 57-year-old cigarette?
Normally we go poo. I wouldn't go.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about being corny. We're all corny. Ron says this was good, but they lost all the mystery of the first film and turning it into a straight action flick. Yeah, I get your point. You know,
But
you liked having that mystery of the first film, and
mhm. But what's great though is by changing the dynamics, especially after this time, knowing what is out there where the first one didn't, you couldn't replicate that. So there's nothing wrong with going this direction. Uh, how would you try to recreate that first film, that feel? Because everything was new.
Mhm.
Now, if they tried doing it the same way, it'd be like, oh, it's Freddy Krueger, 15. It's Friday the 13th, 19. It's like we've seen it before. Hmm. Hmm.
exactly. I mean, you gotta look at it from Ripley's perspective. She was traumatized by what happened on the Nostromo, watching
Yeah,
everybody die and being the
it was.
last one left.
Yeah, post traumatic stress disorder, and like she said, she's a civilian. She's not a soldier. Yeah, I can imagine the old heart doesn't like that.
Nope. You know what movie I do want us to watch this year for a watch party?
Hmm.
Galaxy Quest.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, uh, and I'm not going with Paul fucking Reiser. Yeah, that's what Helen Hunt said. I like how her hair has changed from the beginning to now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. All of them.
Yeah,
Flyer.
it does. Because if you watch the behind the scenes and the special features, especially on the DVD, you get to see those scenes.
Hmm.
I never did upgrade Galaxy Quest to Blu-ray. I still have a DVD copy.
Hmm. The cat saying, "That's good. I'm not
Mhm.
going with you."
I survived it once. I ain't going back.
Hey, hey, it's Babylon 5. It's one of the ships from there.
I mean, you could almost say that Babylon 5 was inspired by these ship designs being, more
Yeah.
realistic of what we might have versus what we see in Star Trek.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's that? Um, no, exactly. That almost looks like one of the Warlock class ships. Or a Nova class dreadnought. Not Nova. Um, the precursor to that, without the rotating section.
Yeah, the rotating section for the
Yeah.
gravity.
Yeah, the Leonov from 2010 was the inspiration for Nova class. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You got that right. My apologies. I guess yeah,
Mhm.
Nova class didn't have that section. Yeah, I got mixed up there. No. But if you take a look, this one kind of looks more like the Warlock class, when we did finally see it in Crusade.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever saw it in Babylon 5. We may have, but
And I know you have all the episodes of Crusade, DJ.
and so do I.
Yeah, why not? I'd back him up somewhere.
I love that. His Hispanic woman played by a Jewish woman.
Hmm. Who was also in Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see the old man.
Good morning.
Yep, got it. Got to smoke that cigar.
Yep. Red thing you do. You make sure it's in there with you, and when you wake up.
It's nice to see everybody saying hi to one another.
Oh, good. Have you? I love cornbread.
I'd be doing that too.
Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, it was.
No, no, I'm with him.
As long as that me.
No, I don't think it occurred to her. Not until he started leaking from the cut.
Mm-hmm. He would have done a good Data too.
Mm-hmm.
No offense, Prince Spiner, but it's Lance Henriksen.
Great actor.
Mm-hmm. I liked him in that Millennium series. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Xenomorph and Power Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
It's face hugging time. Yeah, the adults are angry.
That's you after we do an episode of Pop Talk.
You know what? I was just thinking that needs to be a new clip.
Mm-hmm. I love the CGI in
But
this
but
movie.
but of course I went with the obvious one. Game over, man. Game over.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pat.
It makes you wonder what technology changed in those 57 years that she was asleep. You know,
Mm-hmm.
sure she's got a class
I
two
mean,
rating, but
the advancements and
mm-hmm. Like this. I mean, is this something that truly stayed for 57 years? Maybe. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Pat? I want to be just getting one of those exosuits and
Mhm.
all right, we're gonna Rambo it.
Yeah, they need to do more stealth.
Nah.
There's our heavies.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that set. Wow.
A turret attached to your monitor mount.
Mhm. You know what they need? They need Space Marines.
Who's to say this wasn't sort of an inspiration for Space Marines?
Oh, the ones that were his inspiration were Robert Heinlein. These guys would be more like the Imperial Guard, or the regular army of the Empire, which means they're fodder. She doesn't. If I was Ripley, I would have asked for some armor.
Yeah. But like it was said in the Kosmi chat, these soldiers, they're young, they're cocky, they're ready to make a name for themselves.
Mm-hmm. They think they're invincible. They survived many a shore leave.
Yeah, it definitely is well represented between your hardened veterans and your trained officers, like you're saying, DJ.
Mm-hmm. And your pencil neck geek lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, Bill Paxton's character is more that gun ho guy.
Yeah, crazy guy. Fine, find me friendly. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, DJ.
They're experiencing a little turbulence.
Just a little bit.
The lieutenant doesn't like it. Don't blame him.
It's his first. I'm kidding.
Mm. Yeah, it is his first. Oh, oh, okay.
See that's why I said I'm kidding.
I thought it was only one. Okay.
No, no, no.
Hmm. I forgot. It's been, like I said, it's been a while.
And DJ is mentioning that whole ionization would mess up the comms.
Yeah. That's why I always got that communication blackout when they come in from space. I'm looking good. I always look good.
Oh, just lost Baron. I don't know if he accidentally exited out or what.
Ugh.
What happened? Did the Xenomorph get you?
Yeah, must have. There we go.
Yep.
Sleep when you can. Always the rule.
You hear a little bit of that Wrath of Khan music, don't you, Baron?
Yep, it works.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine so.
They never said how long it took for him to get out there.
No.
I mean, it has to be close, considering how close they were to getting home in the first film.
Yeah, but they still had to go into the sleep chambers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I say close, I mean a month, 2, 3. You know, they do that to help conserve, supplies, oxygen, water, all that fun
Mm-hmm.
stuff. So I'm just kind of curious, how long it really took them to get out there. Yeah, just a curiosity thing, not a nitpicking thing.
No, I get that. You're just wondering as you're watching the movie.
Yeah,
Questions.
yeah. Just in world questions because, we're still strangers to this world, even though we know it.
Yeah. DJ says probably decades.
I wouldn't say decades because she was out for 57 years. He said that was a long time. And to go out there in decades would be impractical. Yeah. And you may know that 57 was really a long time. I think we're talking about maybe months here. All right, most maybe a year. But for everything to still be in operation, well, they said in the movie too that the escape pod went past uh, known systems that could have helped her, but it was in such a trajectory that was never noticed.
Mm-hmm.
They need to talk to their janitor.
Baron, what did you do to the base?
It was a heck of a party, man. Actually, it's Cash. Cash did this. That's why we don't see him. I think they got the idea that maybe something happened here.
Mm-hmm. Something that Ripley was warning them about?
Yeah. Maybe at this point they're going, well, maybe she's not all cracked up. I still would have asked for armor. It was her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you fight with what you got.
Yeah. They're not in the military outpost, so they took what they had with them and tried to fight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're civilians. I mean, I'm sure they're probably with some ex-military, but at least Hollister got off with her. Just interesting to see how it looked before and now the after. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and plus Newt didn't hardly grow. So
Yeah. That's another piece of evidence right there. I actually wouldn't mind if Alien Isolation 2 had this aspect to it where you're part of a group.
yeah, co-op maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Then we all could be cussing like you.
And DJ says you're right.
Yep. Of course I'm right. You should know that by now. Oh, it took 3 weeks. Okay. Probably improvement in drives and stuff like that too helped.
Yeah, I mean, 57 years.
Well, I'm talking about you said talking about the Stroma taking 10 months and taking 3 weeks for the uh Sucado. And so in 57 years, I'm sure some of the drives got fixed up a little bit. Aww. These cute little furry things.
Mm-hmm. It is melted.
Yeah, I mean, we don't even know what type of drives they have for traveling.
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
Ripley knows better.
Mhm.
Oh, she's more than apprehensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Again, folks, if you're just joining us, whether it's on X, YouTube, or Rumble, the Cosmi link is pinned to the top of the chat on YouTube and Rumble, and it's pinned underneath the message about tonight's stream on X. So if you want to watch the movie, you're more than welcome to. And if anybody would like to be on the panel with Baron and myself, just let me know and I can DM you the link.
What do we got here?
Nothing good.
Mm-hmm. It's happy to see you.
Really happy. Mm-hmm. Very ungodly indeed.
See, isn't it interesting how they're all goofy and now they're on the ground and it's everything changes, demeanor and all that. Yeah, there's
Mm-hmm.
still some banter, but
It's like now things are getting real. We don't know what's coming toward us.
mhm.
They know it's a life form. They don't know what kind of life. Yeah, they're definitely in the zone right now.
Mm-hmm. It's just those things that make you appreciate a film like this more. You know.
Life force.
Mhm.
You tiny little life force.
Do, 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 do.
You precious little life force. Where are you? Yeah, she should be armored up.
Mm-hmm.
Baron, do you have music playing in the background?
Oh, probably that's in the living room. Here, I'll turn it off. I'll be back. Sorry about that.
That's right.
I'm surprised the mic could pick it up.
Lana Straggly?
She sounded like me, likes me when I get out of bed.
I don't want to get out of bed. You got to get up.
Mm-hmm.
The armor probably wouldn't help, but she might as well be armored up like everybody else.
Well, the lieutenant isn't. Lieutenant, you're a dweeb.
DJ says the lieutenant is an essential.
That's true. Ask any soldier. I love how they use this girl as a surrogate for her late daughter.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad idea, really.
No, no. That's why, like in the first film, it was, you know, having that helps this relationship. And they took it out for the theatrical, but of course, being that this special edition only helps that relationship. And of course, the lieutenant didn't know that.
Nope.
You.
He's just having sushi, Baron. That's all.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, or artificial life forms. Or necropolis. Whee!
It's dance night at the colony, and that's where they hold all their dances.
There we go. Give me a quick. Haven't they heard of 4K back then? Or
4K didn't exist back then.
I know, but this is the future. Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, real convenient.
I need one of those for a highway. Really
It'd be
will help
nice
with
to
rush
have,
hour.
especially going under bridges.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's hard to believe that next year this movie's going to be 40 years old.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, it still holds up.
Oh, I know it holds up, but it makes us feel old.
I just wish last year when my theater actually was showing the 40th anniversary, well, the anniversary edition of Alien, I wish I could have gone to it for the
Mm.
45th. It's death.
Mm. Oh, they got the H.R. Geiger uh, design going here. It's like they want a little renovation, and or is it Giger? I don't know. I always thought it was like Geiger.
I thought it was Geiger myself, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I know. It's one of those names where I think everybody pronounces it differently. I'm sticking with Geiger,
I mean, I always
unless
refer to it as a Geiger counter, and
yeah, that's true. Well, if he decides he wants to rise from the dead and correct me, I'm more than happy for that. Because if he does that, I'd ask him, "Can you do some more freaky artwork?"
that's how they like it.
Get out! Get out of there!
DJ's saying he's got a collection of magazines, National Geographic, Star Trek Communicator,
Mm-hmm.
the official magazine of the fan club. Yeah, I used to get that every now and then.
Yeah, I got a few issues of the Star Trek one, the Communicator, when
And
it
it,
was good.
and my dad had a National Geographic subscription, so he used to get that in the mail.
And that's where Mike got to see all his titties,
Oh, like you did
like we
it.
did back in the day.
Like
Well,
you did it.
that's how we found out about that stuff, man. I was going to say a joke here, but I didn't think it was appropriate on many levels. But oh yeah, I remember when the Communicator was digest size and it became magazine size. In fact, I got one that's got a great cover on it of Mark Linder the Sark from Star Trek 4.
Yeah, because they also revamped the magazine too.
Mm-hmm.
I might still have some of those issues around somewhere.
Oh yeah. I think I got some on a bookshelf behind me. The digest one is, I think, still in a box, but a box in here with my Starfleet communicators, which were the same size.
Yeah.
Our Starfleet communicate. Sorry, the communicate they called it, for the Starfleet fan club. Well, if they're doing a sweep, that means they're janitors.
They're doing a sweep because they don't know what they're gonna find down there.
Yeah, I know. I think by now it's like maybe we should go back and nuke the planet from space.
I mean, at this point, there's a threat down there, so it's like you got one choice: stay down there, and die, or leave.
Mm-hmm. Just like Duke Nukem.
Nope. Do her a favor, kill her.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Oh, the poor thing screaming like that.
It was
It's just a
it was gonna
baby.
kill them. It was gonna kill them.
It's just a baby.
Oh,
Like a
please.
puppy.
Oh no, that is not a puppy, Baron.
Uh-oh. Humans on the menu again.
Num num. Oh, good. Catering's here. They brought more humans.
Get out. Get out of there. Look up.
You're surrounded.
No.
Whoa, and here we go. You guys are screwed.
Mhm.
Ripley knew things would go to hell real quick. The lieutenant's a pencil pusher.
Yep.
Ripley has to take charge. Can't blame her.
What you should have been doing, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, that's your driving in Batman.
Shut up. I got the hang of the Batmobile after a while.
Oh, it almost sounded like you said Rambo it.
Yeah, but you hear more of that Wrath of Khan-esque music.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, DJ. You caught it too. They got the main energizers. The fuse short, sir. Main energizers out.
Yeah, definitely can hear it.
This is Barrett driving to the store.
Yep. I need my ciggies. Oh, good. They got the lieutenant.
Don't you just hate that?
Yeah.
Roadkill.
Mm-hmm. This is a cash drive in LA. Hey, you know how much that door cost? I hope they got good warranty.
Yeah. It's going to be a bitch to get it repaired at a local mechanic shop.
Mm. Yeah, they're pissed. We understand.
I'm with Ripley.
Mm-hmm.
I was that way at the beginning.
um.
Exactly. Relocate. Well, too bad. None taken. I've heard words from mongers like you. Yeah, I know. I'm making him more Johnny Ringo than anything else instead of Hicks. But you have to admit, whether it's Hicks, whether it's Johnny Ringo, or any role that Michael Bihn's been a part of, he's been good. It's just
Yeah.
a shame that his personal life has gotten in the way and other things associated with that personal life. Well,
Stupid alien.
there goes another one. Yeah, it was parked.
Yeah. They should have had it secured better.
Well, unfortunately, they left the hatch open. Welcome back, Tim.
It's Tim. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. It's like somebody used it for a clip or something.
Mm. Something that even Ripley didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They're expecting a rescue. Yeah, they do. Well, even Kirk, when he fought the Gorn, had to look at what he had available around him to make an explosive.
Mm-hmm. You know what they need to do? Turn this into an 80 montage. You know, the music and all that.
Mm-hmm.
The funky dancing. The Anarchist Cookbook will get you killed faster than anything else.
Again, if you're just joining us, whether it's on X, YouTube, or on Rumble, you can find the Kosmi link pinned to the top of the chat on YouTube and Rumble. And if you go underneath the message on X for tonight's stream, I posted the Cosme link there.
The gun's out there going, how's it going, Hank? Yeah, kind of quiet, isn't it? Yeah. Hank and Frank, the gun turrets.
I was going to call the Beavis a Butthead.
Mm.
yeah, we're like gonna fire at a Xenomorph. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Maybe the Xenomorphs are Beavis and Butthead.
Padawannabe says if they ever do a Gears of War film, they need to shoot it like this.
Mhm.
Gritty, dark, and scary. Yeah. I mean, even if they did a Space Marine movie, they need to shoot it like this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, remember, Space Marines know no fear. Yeah.
No, we haven't watched Beavis and Butthead do America.
Oh, we should. I haven't seen that in ages.
It's been a while since I've watched it. Just be prepared if we watch it. We'll be doing either a Beavis or Butthead impression.
That's cool.
Baron, shut up, you dumbass.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire's cool. Yeah, it is a funny movie.
And it's hard to believe Robert Stack provided a voice in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean it's aged, Tim? 30 years old? If you remember, it hasn't aged.
Oh, I'm up for watching it if everyone else is.
I am. I mean, you play 10-year-old games, Mike, so might as well see a 30-year-old film. Well, how old is this film?
Like I said, this film's almost 40 years old. What are we doing tonight?
Yeah,
We're watching
and
it.
And it hasn't aged at all because you have a diverse cast, you have women in there, and none of it was DEI.
No.
So this film has not aged well.
Okay. He's typing on his cell phone. I get that.
No, he kind of looks like Beavis. Or is it Butthead? He looks like Beavis.
I'm thinking he looks more like Butthead than Beavis.
Yeah. Yeah, Butthead. I get confused which one is which.
So here's an idea, everybody.
What?
For next month, we watch the Halloween. We watch Major League.
And we, like, totally watch Beavis and Butthead. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, he is. But he's a corporate ass. What do you expect?
Burke, she's smarter than you.
Mm-hmm. Ripley's seen shit,
Mhm.
and you need to listen to her, but
Mm-hmm.
probably not going to happen.
Mm.
I have no problem doing the Beavis and Butthead Do America watch party on a Wednesday, Tim. No problem at all. I know the Halloween, we're going to do that on a Sunday edition of Pop Talk. And Major League will probably do it the week of opening day for
cool.
Major League Baseball, and also in honor of Bob Uecker. I don't know if they were to make this movie nowadays, if someone like Paul Reiser would get cast in the movie. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I love how natural, organic that hole was. You're right down to watch your fingers.
I'm not going to hold it against you. Not at all, Padawan.
Well, this was before he did stuff that he's
What
well
about
known
you?
for. Yeah, man, about you. Took him long enough. Now, of course, he was the inspiration for Tasha Yar. It was
Mm-hmm.
originally Macha Horrendous.
Exactly, Padawan. That is another movie I'd like to have as a watch party this year. Is Scarface.
Oh, say hello to my little friend.
It's been a while since I've watched it.
Ooh, ooh,
See, and that's what I like about Ripley. She wasn't afraid to learn.
right.
And Tim's saying 48 megatons would wipe out about 48 kilometers.
There is a monster under the bed. It's a Newt. They're calling me. They're calling me. I knew they liked me.
Wireless communication.
Oh, I wish we had something like that today.
That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. Planes that can be flown, remotely. Uh-huh.
Look at it scurry away.
Mm-hmm. Burke, you son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. They can't hear. Bastard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nope. That's because we're watching the movie. We're intently watching the movie.
Oh, sorry about that. There's a fire in Med Lab. Well, there isn't. They're coming. They're coming. Run, run, run.
No means no. No means no.
Oh, there's another one.
I think it's dead.
His history, man. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. They're on a bug hunt.
Yeah, you know, with Vasquez, it took me a little bit to realize that it was the same actress playing John Connor's mom in Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
Mm-hmm. Well, Cameron does like using his cadre of actors.
Yeah, he does.
Nothing wrong with that because he knows how they play. He knows how to get the best out of them. Yeah, Paddle wannabe. He's holding back trying to cuss and swear right now.
Oh, if you guys could have known how tense I was at certain parts of the game.
Oh, if you saw earlier in the film how Ripley was waking up with the nightmares, that was Mike.
No, I wasn't waking up with nightmares, but anytime the Xenomorph came around, or you hear that bumping and thumping in the game, I was tense.
There's a bumping and a thumping, and see that's why you need to have the camera on you.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it's it's a party. Look up.
Someone's getting acid.
It's party time. That's it, Reiser. Run away.
Do it! Do it now! Come on!
She killed her first Xenomorph. Well, don't worry, he'll get his. If only they would learn to live coexistent peace, you know?
Well, there goes Bill.
Hey! Oh, Khan!
Leroy Jenkins!
Those, get this done, aliens.
Hey, Berkey boy.
I'm friend.
The word is given.
Mhm. It's a good thing the Xenomorphs don't understand what they're saying. Oh, poor little aliens. Take the long way home. Take the long way home.
Follow the yellow brick road. Very funny, Tim. She's out.
Wow, the lieutenant's manning up. Oh, you can hear it now.
Yep. For hate's sake, I spit at thee.
Well, appropriate time to have that music, actually.
Yeah.
Whee, it's a slide.
I was gonna say, how fun might that scene have been?
It's jacuzzi night on the colony.
Oh, we're the Sears, dude. Cowabunga. Or is there a giant alligator down there?
I was just going to say, it's the alligators you got to worry about.
You guys had trouble.
Yep. Just how many aliens are on this planet?
A whole lot of them.
70 families worth.
Do you think Kirk and crew could have survived a Xenomorph?
I don't know. Next generation, we have to talk to them, number one. We need to understand about peaceful codes. Ah!
Riker to bridge. Riker to Picard. Come in.
That's why you want the armor.
Yep. I mean, even playing Alien Isolation, those moments to a transport or to an elevator, it's like it's tense, man.
Yeah. Somebody call a taxi?
Oh, there's their Uber.
I don't think the corporal needed to redeem himself, really. It was the lieutenant.
That's all right, DJ. True. The auto destruct.
Kind of looks like Star Trek Online, that one level we did.
Well, listen to the music too.
Oh, yeah.
The Nutar Nebula.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You were a little Horner. You were a little lazy on this one, weren't you?
It works.
I know it does work. It does work. I'm not saying it doesn't.
And who knows? Maybe Cameron wanted that.
You never know. But obviously, he okayed it. Dwayne down the drain. I don't know. There's just something with them calling each other their last name that's.
It seemed more fitting. Because then when they start calling each other by the first name, it makes it personal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in this scene, I can understand. I can understand this scene. But I mean, oh, yeah. There we go. This is what we're waiting for. Strip on down.
Again, I can't think of anyone else playing Ripley but Sigourney Weaver.
Cynthia Rothrock. No, but yeah, exactly. Because, well, I mean, just even this film, she went from traumatized every woman to a believable, I'm going to go out and kick ass. Basically, she's gone Mama Bear.
Yep.
And honestly, you can believe when a woman goes Mama Bear, shit hits the fan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can remember my mom a few times.
Mm-hmm. This is basically her adopted kid. And plot device.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, settle down, Torchy.
Yeah, this is a good suggestion for tonight, Lady Mist.
Well, honestly, both films have their horror element into it, but just different. And it
Different
needed that,
approaches to
like I
doing
said
it.
earlier. Right. That's why I think these two films work. Plus, the growth of the character of Ripley really, really heightens that. The reason why she's doing it. So between Ridley Scott and Cameron, this was definitely a good evolution. And it's not like Ridley Scott was doing very much good with Aliens since then. Oh, hi, Lady Miss. She smiled. And how fast some of these guys went down initially too. I mean, it's like,
I remember looking at the meter for the torch and isolation, going, "I'm out." Shit.
yeah. There she is. Oh, one of those fancy eggs from down under. This is where
It's
the
not
egg
what
eats.
you think. It's not what you think, Barrett.
Oh yeah, if it's from down under, it means the egg eats you. Because remember, in Australia, everything tries to kill you, wants to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
But even a koala, it wants to kill you, it just really can't. But there have been people that gotten killed by koalas. So Australia is another name for mass murder.
I mean, you see some of the bugs there.
Yeah, I still want to visit. I want to hang with Paul Hogan.
There's another good idea for a watch party. Crocodile Dundee.
The first one. The second one was okay.
That's why I said Crocodile Dundee. I didn't mention
Yep.
anything about the sequels.
I don't know anything about the third one, but I never heard anything good about it.
I saw the trailer and it looked bad.
Yeah, I think I might see that. And it's like, Paul Hogan, please. You know what? I wish we could see the Paul Hogan show that he had when he was in Australia.
Yeah.
I seen
All
bits
right.
and pieces of it, and it was freaking hysterical. Oh, what's that? Something's
It's a new
laying
egg.
eggs. Oh, they're making Slurm. Where's Slurm's McKinsey?
Don't you mean Spud McKenzie?
No, don't you remember the episode of Futurama with Slurm Cola?
I don't remember every episode of Futurama.
Oh my god, that was hysterical. They go fry once Slurm and all that. Their spokesperson Slurms McKinsey, which is kind of a worm. The place is done up like Willy Wonka, and they find out that Slurm is made from an alien worm's butt. Which, of course, they're kind of making fun of this right here. Mama, is everything okay, Mama?
Everything okay? Is this me lady bothering you, Mom? We'll take care of her.
Mama, is that a woman? Do you understand, Mama Bear? I'm this one's Mama Bear. And now, if you hurt my little bear,
I'm gonna hurt yours.
so it kind of comes under question: is there communications on a level that we don't understand, can't hear, or is there a telepathic communication?
Maybe there's a telepathic communication,
Yeah,
but they want to keep it a mystery, and they should keep it a mystery.
right.
We should never find out how Ripley is able to communicate, or is the Mother Xenomorph able to know that Ripley is protecting Newt and will do anything for Newt, just like
Mhm.
the Mother Xenomorph will do anything for hers.
But of course, Ripley right here just said, "Okay, screw it."
And spoiler, Alien Romulus rips this part off with the count of the ammo.
Makes you wonder how old this alien queen is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, was she from that first face hugger that we saw earlier in this movie?
Or had she been there for a while?
Right. My babies. Kind of like in the movie, ripping her abdomen off.
Yep.
It's like the movie Dragon Slayer, where the big dragon, when discovers her little babies are killed, and how she was acting.
It's a good idea to leave the players behind to find our way back.
Yep. Well, you could use breadcrumbs.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. No, that was a joke. It was a joke. I wasn't being serious. I mean, this is what happens when you got people who can think making movies,
Mm-hmm.
and then, of course, people who can think watching them.
I don't know if she's ever done mention.
I think she has. Not, but it was kind of one of those with Galaxy Quest, this, Ghostbusters. It was, I don't think she's done many, but I think she's done at least one. In
I
fact,
wouldn't mind meeting her.
I think that's when she met up with Newt when she was grown up.
Not out of the woods yet.
Nope, she knows that. Oh, good. My elevator. Too lazy to use the stairs, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to rate this trip highly. Uh,
I'm not coming
yeah,
back to this planet at all.
yeah, negative 4 stars for this vacation.
Get us out of here. Go haste.
In some ways, this is like uh, Cameron and Horner working again because they both worked together on Battle Beyond the Stars,
Yeah.
where Cameron was doing the special effects and Horner did the music, which helped get him Star Trek, obviously. Ready on my mark.
Mark.
Ooh, thing went boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We should be back at the mothership within 20 minutes.
We just turned off the seatbelt sign. You can walk
We
around
just
cabin.
we just turned off the don't shit now, but you can go ahead and shit now.
Yeah. Today's in-flight movie is Alien, a classic science fiction horror story. Big bada boom. He's sleeping, don't you see? Sleeping, yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
You did okay, but Mama clung on to the craft and
Now that wasn't nice.
no. See, that's why
We
we don't like hitchhikers.
now we gotta talk about what you did, my kids. I want to do to you what you did to me, what you did to them.
Hey, here's a crossover, Baron, since this was done by 20th Century Fox back in the day,
Yep.
and they released Star Wars Vader versus a Xenomorph.
It's just like the thing they don't have eyes, so how do they see? Again,
Mm-hmm.
we don't. She's a bit
Could be
smarter than
heat,
most.
but it's
Yep.
heat signatures.
Yep.
You're in for it
Uh,
now, bitch.
you can tell she's tired of this. What do you call me? It's a Xenomorph versus a penitent engine. Of course, Warhammer 40K. This is what, yeah, of course, they did for the Tyranids.
Yep. Oh, that was a close one.
That's why you stay inside the forklift
Yep.
and don't try to jump out. Hey, this is Mech Fu. Everybody was mech fu fighting.
This is the biggest match, ladies and gentlemen.
The
Ripley versus the Xenomorph.
The
Who will
Xenomorph
win?
was screeching. Boop, 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 boop. Ripley was gear changing. You know what? She's just going with the old classic, shooting the thing. Try to shoot the thing in his face. Hey, if it worked the first. Oh yay! Ow! 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 Ow!
DJ Ronnie G saying Gundam.
Yep, he would. Come with me to a place.
Go with me and you'll see a vacuum of space.
I want your shoe. I can't have you.
I love your shoes.
Couldn't she close it from there? Close it. Close it already. Good job, Bishop. That's why we like you, Lance Hendricks.
Yep.
Even when you're half a man, you're more than. Hey, there goes the Pompadons.
Yeah.
That's
I was
like
gonna
your
say you
leg
better
out
get
of
your other leg out of there.
For the rest of your life, you're gonna hop to it. Oh, she called her mommy. Can we call him a replicant?
Oh, he is a replica of a human.
Yeah. But, he could be a replicant. Yeah. And see, this scene here shows why Alien 3 sucks.
Yeah.
No, it's not James Wood. It's Lance Henriksen. Killed by a Terminator, beat up by a
Xenomorph.
Xenomorph. Xenomorph, yeah. I keep on saying Xenomorph.
You say Xeno, I say Xeno.
Can we just leave it at this, that the other aliens never happened?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I don't want it to play Alien. No, you're not going to play Alien. No, I'm telling you, no. Why would you cooperate?
That's kind of like saying, no, you're not going to be playing Doctor. No, we're not playing Doctor.
Yes, yes, I have the 4 Alien movies. Yes, yes.
I think we can just say these are the only ones. The other ones are apocrypha. I mean, when they, you know, I mean, Alien 3 actually was going to be Michael Biehn doing it. It was supposed to be for him. Ripley wasn't going to be in it fully. And, he got screwed out of that. What would it have been for an Alien film to see him as the lead?
That would have been interesting.
Yeah. But they, no offense to Sigourney Weaver, none at all. And I think the Alien 3 was going to be different than what they came out with. So it's like, yeah, it would have been very interesting to see him as the lead. Again,
And
like, he's a
and
little kid.
folks, don't go away. I said earlier in the broadcast that we have surprise movie after Aliens.
We do.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So
It's Plan 9 from outer space.
go ahead and do what you need to do.
Did I ruin the surprise?
No, you didn't ruin the surprise.
Okay, it's Plan 9 from outer space.
I'm just not
Classic.
saying what the movie is until I hit play. Then everybody's gonna find out all at the same time. I mean, you already know, but
Yeah, I got to correct DJ Ronnie G. No, Kurt Russell's Soldier was not in this universe. That is technically in the Blade Runner universe. And even one of the scenes in that movie, Soldier, not the Soldier, just Soldier, one of the spinners is in the background in the junk piles. But Soldier is technically a
well,
in
I
that
think it
universe.
just spoiled it when I went to share the screen. But oh well.
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Smart man.
I just saw the.
Smart man.
I just saw the rotating circle of death. I saw a little bit of Plan 9. So. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ilea.
Yeah. But, she was able to rock it.
Yeah, she was. Not too many people can rock the bald look, men or women.
Mm. Yeah, that's why we never see Cash on screen. After I Cash, I took a shot at you.
You're welcome, Lady Miss.
You goober. You're most certainly welcome.
I like doing this for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And gals.
Mm-hmm.
I sound like my dad when I say gals, but
yeah,
that's where I got it from.
Gals, there you go. And of course, coming up soon here will be Lady Mist's recommendation that she'll be the producer for, by the way.
Yeah, next month.
Yep. And she's the producer of that episode of Pop Talk movie sign. And yeah.
Yep. Next month, like I said, we'll be watching The Haunting. We'll be watching Beavis and Butthead Do America. And then the week that the baseball season starts, I think it's going to be fitting to watch the first Major League in honor of Bob Uecker, who was a great broadcaster and
just a bit on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry, DJ Ronnie G. It is easy to confuse that. Sometimes I keep on thinking that was in the Alien universe, but no, and it's like, no, that's right. That's Blade Runner. But it's got that same gritty look as in the Alien films, I think they just should have gone full out and just made Kurt Russell into a replicant myself. But I suppose he was the next generation or whatever, gene enhancing humans instead of replicants.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing C-beams over Tannenhauser Gate,
Yep. So once again, anybody coming by, the Kosmi link is pinned to the top of the chat on Rumble and YouTube, and it's in the comment section underneath the post about today's show. So
it is
when everybody's ready, I will hit play on our next movie.
Okay, I just need to get something to drink, but you can hit play anytime.
Yeah, I need to get some. drink too. So hold on 1 second, folks. I'll be back in a jiffy.
That's why I left the microphone on. You hear me all the way over here. I'm in the kitchen, people. I'm in the kitchen getting something to drink. That's right, something delicious to drink. Yes, something I can enjoy and keep my whistle wet. See, now I'm coming back. Try not to have any dead air. Mouse, you should have talked to them. Should have talked to Mouse. Why are you so unsociable? Mouse doesn't want to talk to you guys, but then again, he's a cat. Being that we are waiting here on that, we do have, something here that to kind of maybe we do, maybe we don't. Wow, there's a lot of strange stuff that's on here. Stranger than me. Yes, stranger than me. You heard me. I said it was strange. Maybe it's not on here. Mike was probably smart and got rid of it. Enough of your crap, Baron. Enough of your crap. That's how things are. I'm left alone now. I got to figure out what to do. I got to talk. I got to talk now. I don't know what to talk about. I'm just a co-host. I'm not paid for this. I'm not paid for this. But anyways, again, there was a press conference today. I think it's kind of important. Here I was able to come in because as a part of the new media, which I am, they do invite the new media to ask questions with the press secretary and the president, and I was able to ask a couple of questions. I know there's a lot of stuff that was happening today, but here I was able to get this important question in.
Mr. President, are you going to buy that national hamburger restaurant chain and rename it McDonald Trump's? Well, let me tell you, Baron Norman, I've been asked a lot of questions in my career, but that one takes the cake. Or should I say the Big Mac? Now listen, I've built some massive, beautiful buildings. I've sold some prime real estate, and I've even run a little show called the United States of America. But buying McDonald's, that's more crooked Hillary speed. I mean, can you imagine it? McDonald Trump's? It's like a match made in a greasy fast food heaven, or maybe a heart attack on a bun. But hey, the Democrats might try to impeach me again for clogging the arteries of this great nation. And you know what I'd say to that? Impeach this. But seriously, folks, I've got better things to do than flip burgers. I'm busy making America great again, not making America fat again, not making America fat again. Though, come to think of it, Trump Tower Burger does sound like a winner, doesn't it? Anyway, thanks for the laugh, Baron. I needed that.
So, yeah, that was the important question. Of course, his answer back on that. I would have thought he was more receptive to that idea, considering what he was doing for the campaign. He was making those fries, those freedom fries, but I guess he's not interested in that. He kind of turned on McDonald's. So, even though that's his favorite food, he loves their Big Macs. So, yeah, but yeah, I got that important question put in. And I hope to be part of more of these press conferences. I mean, it's good being part of the new media, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It must be. Yeah.
It is. Now, let me ask everybody, are you ready for our surprise movie for tonight?
It's Galaxina.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Dorothy Stratton in space with, yeah.
I'm just asking the chat if they're ready. Oh. Everybody ready? Everybody ready?
I think Lady Mist is.
Okay. Then
TJ's being attacked by his turtles right now.
Well, he isn't he always attacked by his turtles?
I know.
All right, here we go.
What movie is this, folks?
Meow.
Nice kitty.
Meow.
Alcohol, loose, foul language, and flashing lights. Oh, Star Trek 2.
No.
Oh, the greatest space epic ever made.
Not tonight, but that's definitely one we can watch in the future.
Anonymous Wolf. Do I have to read all this crap?
Yes, Baron, you have to read tonight.
Damn, I don't know how to read.
Not too late to learn.
Oh, Amos, yeah, it's movie, only movie. Just needed something to play in between. Something that was funny. I need glasses. I can't read that. Oh, yeah. Nothing serious. Wow. Sounds like a shark. Shark on, shark off. You know, I wonder if this model is still around. I mean, it is ILM that did this special effects. Hey, I know when to be lighthearted, right, DJ? Don't say that too loud, Lady Mist. I don't want to bow to our turtley overlords just yet. We break for nobody. I love the tie. See, now this should have been Kylo Ren. What's that? Oh, Rick Moranis. I miss him. Gotta have a good spit take now and then.
Yep.
Planet Iridia. Dick Van Patten. Yarnell. Yeah, her voice and Yarnell from Shield and Yarnell. You have to. Jim J. Bullocks. I like how they put the roller skates on.
I mean, just all the detail that Mel Brooks put into this.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Now that's the way to travel. Lone Star. I'm sad they. I wish they'd make action figures from this, and they're the same size as the Star Wars one. George should have made a deal where that a split on it with him and Mill.
I mean, he had no problem with Mel Brooks making this movie.
Yeah, but again, this was during his phase of merchandising phase. Milk bone.
And Joan Rivers is my favorite character in this. Yeah, she was good as Dot Matrix.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that have been a great action figure?
Mm-hmm.
And that. A Pizza the Hut figure would have been cool.
Yep.
Are you sure that's not Scarif?
It's not Scarif Beard.
I know. It looked like the shield opening.
I love that our Princess Leia buns are her headphones.
Mm-hmm. It's a garbage bag. Baseball City.
Mega Maid.
Perry Air. Canned in Druidia. It's salt free too. Commander Ed. They got Star Trek over there?
Guess so. I like what he says here when he looks at his ass. What do you mean? Tell me my ass.
Well, if I had the chance, I would do that. Fuck.
It's just the room next door.
Mm-hmm.
The Doublemint twins.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yo!
Except that one guy. Ooh. Okay. And of course, the the commanderette was also in Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Mm-hmm. But it's hard that they want to make a sequel to this. I think they should
Nowadays,
just
yeah.
leave this alone.
Yeah, they should have done one a long time ago.
It could be a used space car dealership. Michael Winslow.
Yep.
Which reminds me, we need to watch the first Police Academy movie.
Yeah. Two is also pretty good, but definitely the first. Yeah. Poor Uncle Buck.
I can remember the first time I watched this movie. I was at a friend's house and his family was watching it. And
Oh, you never saw this? You never saw this in the theater?
nope.
Yeah. The fire.
Yeah, Barf walks out of the Winnebago onto the Mercedes in the vacuum of space. Yep. Spaceball one. Probably would have that same problem too.
Back when you could make jokes like that,
Yep.
because
Nobody would bat an eye. You could all laugh at it.
Yeah. Even the Jewish with the D princesses. Screw you, Facebook or YouTube. The guy behind him.
All the abuse Lord Helmet takes in this movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love Uranus. What? Chicken?
Reverse ship.
That's a great line.
It is. Baron. They've gone plaid.
No, you don't want that.
Nope.
Oh, or never used.
Smoke them if you got them. Although back when this movie was made, $5 went a long way.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm the bar for this group.
Yeah. You could go ahead and make me Lone Star.
Then who would cast me?
That's a good question.
You do that. That's me. My thing. Lawrence of Arabia music.
That's what I was gonna say. Oh, that's a great movie.
No, there's another one for the list.
Yep. Cash could be Colonel Sanders.
Oh yeah.
And Anonymous could be Dark Helmet.
Yeah. Talk about something that they predicted.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the luggage came in good for something.
Yeah.
Still a more believable love story than Anakin and Padme.
Yeah. Ford Galaxy.
I'd love to have something like that. Looks cool.
I'm gonna point out a couple of things when we get to the scene. I don't know if you ever noticed it before.
Well, we'll find out.
It's
Panting. I saw the model of of Eagle 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, they had a special effects display at the old science museum.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, all from all different movies, and one of them was Eagle 5. Trust me, it's an impressive model.
Hard to believe Pullman went from being in this to the president in Independence Day.
Oh yeah, and yeah, he's versatile. Ding 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 ding. Hey, it's Peter
Hey, I
Dinklage.
was just gonna say that, Baron.
The Dinklage family reunion. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, arachnophobia. I've seen that more than once. I was over at a friend's house in junior high school, and his dad had rented it, and he said, "Yeah, you guys can stay up and watch it," and we did.
Of course, one of the dinks is Felixella, who played Twiki. I can't
Mhm.
remember if he played a Jawa though. I don't think he did. Colonel Bogey's March. Oh, that's why you're a preparer.
Yep.
Still a better Star Wars than the
The
sequels.
sequels.
More believable. That always reminds me of the idol on the cover of the D&D Player's Handbook.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
And I love the Wizard of Oz tribute here.
Yeah. All the little sly nods. You know it all.
You avoided me?
The Schwartz. Ooh. Ooh.
No, watch carefully, and I'll point it out if I have to.
I know what you're
Look
going
at
to
the.
point out.
There are two items.
Hmm.
Look at the coloring book. Look at the
Yep.
lunchbox.
Yep.
I'm with the flamethrower. How about you?
Yeah. Well, Elon's trying to do that.
Now, in case anybody is wondering, well, Mike, what is it? If you look at the coloring book on the cover, there's Optimus Prime.
Yep.
And then on the lunchbox is a Transformers lunchbox.
Hmm. Spaceballs. The.
Well, that's a lot of attitude from a Vulcan.
I was going to say. Oh, they just got Beaver's mom from Airplane to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I speak jive.
Well, I've already said that's going to be a future watch party.
Oh yeah. Well, I believe this is the 45th anniversary of that this year.
It is.
His teeth are green. That's how one of my dogs are when I accidentally step on their paw.
Yeah, but see, when you do that, their paw doesn't get flattened.
Have you seen how big I am?
Can't say I have.
Why? Mel said that doing yogurt really destroyed his knees.
I bet. I mean, think about the long hours filming this movie.
Mm-hmm. Follow my voice. Come to daddy. Well, that didn't sound right, did it?
Nope. Yeah, that look tells me yes.
Haha. Ding, 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 ding. One of the voices of the Dinks was Phil Hartman.
I could see it. I mean, let's face it. Around this time, he was Captain Carl.
Of course, Tessel Neal from this Animaniacs and Simpsons. She was one of the Dinks.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they took that to car shows?
That'd be awesome. I definitely would want to get my picture taken next to it.
Yeah. So many missed opportunities. See?
Why can't we get those action figures? Come on.
Yeah. It's been long enough. This is cash before shows.
Yeah. Mm. Spaceballs, the toilet paper.
That'd be cool.
Spaceballs, the John. Just that look she gives.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I first saw this movie, I thought the guy playing the Doctor was Harold Ramis.
Yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
Hello, nurse.
Yes. She was in Star Trek too.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda Strong, by the way, it's her name. Lucky guy. Arnold is the best one. Ooh.
I wonder if she was the inspiration for Hello, Nurse. Idiot.
Poor Helmet. From 12 to 12
Yep.
a.m.
Mm.
Back to the roller skates.
Yep. Mm. The Wilhelm scream.
Yep. Still a better idea than what they would put into these Star Wars.
Yeah. She rambled it.
Yes, she did. Druidia. Oh God, I forgot about that bad pun.
Mm. I think Hasbro should get the license to Spaceball 1
the,
and make it
ulti-
Mega Made.
the ultimate transformer.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there goes Paramount.
Yep.
But at least her nose is still fixed. Hmm. Yeah.
Mhm. Air.
Yeah. Breathing is kind of important.
But you know, Baron, one of these watch parties, we're going to be on a mission from God.
Of course. I was thinking that same thing. I was thinking, can you imagine Dan Aykroyd in as a part in this?
Yeah. It's too bad I didn't.
Well, they had the thing already chalked through, and it's just so sad. I wouldn't. It's just so sad that so many people have passed away from this, which
Yeah.
makes it hard to do a sequel. You know,
Yeah, especially a proper sequel.
you're right. I know they had that animated series. I hardly ever saw anything of it, but
I didn't watch it. I think it was on G4 or one of those channels.
something like that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get to see it. Oh, did he trip
Well,
an alarm?
I think he did. It actually works. At least for this movie.
Well, you need a little help, but hey, Spaceballs, the shaving cream. That wasn't nice.
Oh, come on. He's the hero, they're the villains.
I like that line.
You know, I've seen this clip somewhere.
Yeah. Still a better lightsaber fight than the sequel trilogy.
Yep. Because good is dumb.
He's dumb. Oh, who remembers that?
I don't recall seeing any reads like that in the Cracker Jack box.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Ow. Baseballs.
Chewbacca.
Cash sees that every day in LA.
Yeah, he does.
And that's what he usually said to her after, physical comedy.
Yep.
And that there was their one F they could drop.
Yep. Mm. Ooh la la. Oh my. Rocky 5,000.
And the guy who played the newscaster in that one,
Yep.
Jack Riley from Bob Newhart Show.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Falcon. Another
Yep.
Winnebago. Another Winnebago. Did a good job recreating the look of everybody.
Yeah.
That is such a. That's
I've always loved that,
yeah.
especially after seeing Alien for the first time.
Check, please. Just him doing the take two. Just doing. Oh no, not again.
Yep, that was perfect.
Hmm.
Best was rethinking Lone Star.
Mhm. Among men. Liquid Schwartz. Do tires squeal in space?
Well, in this movie, they do.
Okay. Well, this is a highly scientific movie.
Oh yes, they went. They went to all the professionals.
Yeah. I heard Sagan was involved.
They had a consultant from NASA.
Stephen Hawking. No. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I'm gonna make a bad joke here. Just letting everybody know. Pop talk. Oh shit! There goes the interwebs.
Again. Prince. Oh. Yep. A lot more believable than Anakin and Padme.
Yep.
That was kind of like how the Long Suffering Eye's wedding was.
Do you? Do you?
Yeah. As like I guess. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. And we've been indecisive since. The greatest space epic ever. I don't care what Jay says. This is even better than Rebel Moon.
This is far better than Rebel Moon Part 1 and Part 2.
Right.
I said it. It's on record.
Yep. 10 out of 10. If Jason doesn't rate this 10 out of 10, he's a fraud. A fraud, I tell you. Oh, he's probably sleeping.
You're welcome, Lady Mist.
Yeah, you're most certainly welcome. Colonel Sanders. Oh, I was getting into it. Okay. So I'll just take the screen down now. There we go. I'm leaving.
I took it down, but you're welcome, Padawan. I knew that we were gonna have aliens, but I wanted to keep the second movie a surprise. That's why I didn't put anything in the thumbnail. I thought,
And made sure I shut up about it.
yeah, Baron, be quiet. Hey guys, we're gonna have Baron. Shut up.
Shut up. I'm sorry already.
I know. But
but you like to bring it up and hurt me.
oh, please. Fuck up.
Whoa. Watch your language, man.
But I knew after watching Aliens that maybe, for some, like Baron, we would need a comedy. And my original idea was actually, I'm going to go ahead and let you all know what the original one was. I've tried to do a clever... It's not helping, Baron.
I thought it would.
No.
Okay.
But anyways, you know what? Hell. Swing! It will be mine. Oh, yes. It will be mine. She's a babe. Okay, come on. Extreme close-up. Whoa!
I don't know what you're talking about, Mike.
Huh? Gosh. Okay, there's got to be somebody here watching us right now that knows those lines.
I wish I heard those lines before.
Have you gone mental? Really, Baron?
Oh! Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Well, I would say Strange Brew, but we already saw that.
No, it's not Strange Brew, you hoser.
Hey, don't call me a hoser, you hoser.
A sphincter says what?
I'm not. No, it's still not.
Oh, come on! You mean right now, you're my co-host? And you can't even think of the movie I'm making several obvious hints toward. I'm sure somebody out there knows.
This is Mike.
Let's go while we're young.
Wayne's World, of course.
Yes, that was the original idea for after tonight's movie.
Mm-hmm.
And then Baron says, "What about Spaceballs?" I want. Okay, Spaceballs. Let me just check and see if I have it.
I think it just came up in conversation. You switched it there, but right now this is Mike to me over all this.
You really are a fat bastard.
I'm sure Lady Miss got it, just with a few lines. And
I know, because she's smart, and she's lovely, smart, and she has the best flowery emojis on YouTube. So. Hey, you know what we didn't see today?
We didn't see Phil. I know, I mentioned his name.
Yeah.
I saw him last night during my Marvel Rivals stream, but surprised he didn't come by today.
Maybe he and Cash are out traveling around, or maybe he's out with Joey getting some ice cream. I don't know.
I don't know, but what I do know is that tonight was a good night.
It was
2 great movies, and they don't make movies like them anymore.
No, I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, you take a look at what an action film really was like. An action, I suppose you put down horror if you want, with strong character, a strong female character that never existed, by the way, that never happened. A diverse cast that wasn't DEI, unbelievable. Yeah, I mean that's how you do it. No one was talking about their feelings. It's like and whining and the one was bitching about it. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, but after what happened, you can't blame the guy.
Oh no. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Especially with what happened to him in Weird Science. I mean, it goes without saying.
It
Goes
does,
without saying.
but these are two great movies, and I could certainly say that Hollywood wouldn't even attempt to make Aliens like it was originally made back in '86.
Yeah.
It'd be more of
Well,
Alien Romulus.
yeah, it's the humans' fault now instead of they're aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen aliens plural, so it was kind of nice. You know what? It's grown on me. It's really grown on me. So it's I suppose seeing it again after so long really helped that. It's like I'm going, damn, this is a
And Lady Miss is saying you may need a funny movie for Baron after The Haunting.
oh
Well,
no.
I'm going to leave that up to all of you. What movie should it be?
The haunting, not the haunting.
It's all part of a new program we like to call Deep Hurting. Deep Hurting.
I mean, for The Haunting, we could probably have that watch party on. Let's see, when is the first Sunday of March?
I don't know.
On March 2nd, on the Sunday edition.
Ooh, there we go. Well, you have to talk to our producer about the haunting.
Well,
This is like
I
it's
know
like
when we decided on it, The Haunting, she did ask for it to be in the afternoon. What does Sunday work for you, Lady Mist?
She's thinking about it. I mean, we could open up. The following program is brought to you by a grant from the Lady Miss Foundation. Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm looking at the baseball schedule because, like I said, I want to have the major league showing during the first week of opening day. Opening week is what they usually call it now, and so I'm just looking at March because the season starts in March. Even though the Cubs are going to be starting the season early with a 2-game series in Japan against the Dodgers, and I am looking at that now. No. Give me March. Give me March.
Yeah. You know what makes me really feel old is Daphne Zuniga is 62 years old.
Well,
I'm old.
if she wants to come back for the sequel,
Yeah. She can be our princess.
well, I mean, Carrie Fisher was our princess.
She was a princess. She can continue. Then she can, be our princess now. Be our princess, please, Daphne. Please.
All right. No, that's not the week of opening. I think it's the 27th. It should be the 27th. Yeah, it's 27th for everybody else, even though, like I said, the Cubs began the 2-game series in Japan against the Dodgers. So,
Ooh,
let's see.
Japan. Ooh.
So here's how it's going to happen. That watch party of Major League will happen on Wednesday, the 26th, the day before opening day. Now, Beavis and Butthead Do America, that watch party, huh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we've
Let's
already
break it.
determined when the Major League watch party will happen, and Tim requested that Beavis and Butthead Do America happens on a Wednesday, so let's say Wednesday, March 12th for Beavis and Butthead Do America.
Mm-hmm. Now then, is Tim going to be the producer for that event? See what I'm doing there, Mike?
That's up to him. That's up to him.
I know.
I'm not gonna.
I know, but you just
A funny ghost movie.
a funny ghost movie. Oh, a Chump at Oxford, which has, of course, Lauren Hardy, but also has a young Peter Cushing in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really? I would not.
Yeah. Let's find a subject. You know how there's different days of the week for different things. You know today's National Pizza Day. Today's National Hamburger Day. Doing a national subject.
Mm. Oh, you meant something as in sandwich. Oh, okay.
I don't know. What would be a good ghost comedy?
Ghost. I don't know. No, I wouldn't call that comedy. Ghost.
No,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
see, if we were gonna do a Valentine's Day movie, which we're not, but
Oh, how
if
about
we
this?
were, Ghost would be a good one. But
Well, how about this? Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken.
that's not working.
No, but if the name was changed, something else.
But I'm trying to think of a funny one.
Well, Beetlejuice is funny in parts.
What do you mean in parts? What exactly do you mean in parts, Baron?
Well, when people are taking apart, never mind. Funny ghost movie. Jiminy Crickets. Obviously there's the ghost.
I have the original Beetlejuice. That wouldn't be a problem.
No, I'm just thinking idea. See, folks, this is called making sausage in front of the customer.
Yes, but the customer's here. The customer's requesting a funny ghost movie, so maybe we all put our heads together here and
do they really
our minds start percolating an idea or two or three.
Are they really wanting to watch us put the rat assholes and other stuff inside the casing? I mean,
maybe that's how you make yours, but it's not how I make mine.
Hey, every part should be usable. Okay, don't want anything to go to waste. Boy, a funny ghost. I mean, there's Ghostbusters 2. I don't know.
Because I've been even looking at some of the movies I have, on Blu-ray and DVD, and unfortunately, other than Ghostbusters, I really don't have much of anything else that's, a funny ghost movie. I know we're making this harder than it needs to be.
I'm not making it hard at all. Let's see. Funny comedy ghost. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's one that comes to mind, but honestly, the last time I watched it, I didn't find it that funny anymore, and that was Ghost Dad. Ghost Dad with Bill Cosby.
Oh, that was horrible.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even suggest that. I looked up funny ghost comedies.
Yeah.
One came. This isn't a suggestion. It's just one of the things they put on there. Something called Hand Job Cabin. 4 friends descend on a log cabin for a weekend of fun, but ominously, yeah, it's like
wait. We got 2 votes in the chat for the Frighteners.
Ooh, the Frighteners, yeah, and there's one. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that's on the Frighteners. There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, Frighteners. Why not? If it's available.
I'm sure it is. I mean, I know I can find a copy. That won't be an issue.
Yeah, I mean Michael J. Fox, John Aston. Yeah, I mean you were now looking at a pretty good. Peter Jackson has a cameo in there. Arlie Ermey's in it. Um, Jake
Yep.
Busey's in that.
Yeah, Amazon's got it to rent, so.
Yeah, Jake Busey, who got his hand stabbed in Starship Troopers. He's in it. Dee Wallace Stone. How appropriate being that she was in The Howling, I believe. Of course, E.T. as well. Jeffrey Combs. There we go.
Oh, yes, Avorta.
Yep.
Wayun.
Yeah. And of course, like I said, Michael J. Fox.
And of course, another wants to say, I can get you anything you need. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Anonymous finally made his presence known. It always shows up. He always puts something in at the end of a broadcast.
Yeah, he does. He does. But, he could have been watching.
Oh, yeah, we know you know that. He's in there. This way, they won't play that Anonymous clip.
So, okay. So, on March 2nd, wait. Hold on. Or a zombie movie. Yeah. Wait. Lady Miss, chat. What would you say if we watch? Let me just make sure that they have it before I start spouting off. But what about if after The Haunting? And go with me here. We watch Toxic Avenger.
Taxi! Yeah! There we go. There we go.
I know it's not a ghost movie. I know, but it is a comedy in certain aspects.
Taxi would be a good Valentine's Day movie because there's that romance in there, the blind girl, and of course Taxi and all that. Yeah, it's a love story as much as it's
I love you, Lady Miss, or a good zombie movie. Okay. I think about a good zombie movie. Resident Evil, the first one.
Weren't we looking for a funny one?
We were looking for funny, but we could deviate. It just depends on what everybody agrees upon.
Well,
I'll show it for you guys either way. So,
Dan O'Bannon, who did Far Escapes, right? I believe he was involved with that. I could be wrong, but there's The Return of the Living Dead. That is a comedy. It's a zombie film. I remember seeing it in the theater back in the day. It was funny. Yeah, Return of the Living Dead.
Anonymous is saying Warm Bodies.
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. See, get that reference.
Like Shauna of the Dead. Let me see if they have it.
Shaun of the Dead?
Well, she's saying Shauna of the Dead.
Shauna?
If it's Shaun of the Dead.
Notice how she likes pushing us around. And we're more than happy to be pushed around. Wow. That was a snort from my dog.
Unless you did mean Shaun of the Dead. Did you mean Shaun of the Dead?
Because, yeah, I never heard the Shaun of the Dead.
I mean, we can watch that. That's a comedy that involves zombies, and it has Simon Pegg.
Yeah, overrated. Nick Frost and Simon Pegg, since they work
Yeah.
together, usually.
See, we're percolating ideas here.
Mm-hmm. Bill Nye is in there, so he's always a class actor and absolutely hysterical. Martin Freeman, it's got itself a Hobbit.
Yeah. So, are we in agreement on Shaun of the Dead, or is there something else everybody has in mind?
Shaun of the Dead. There we go.
Well, let's see what the chat says first.
I'm trying to end the pain. The pain. The pain. Oh, the pain. Oh, my.
I mean, I'm flexible here, folks.
Hey, you'd like the romance of Toxic Avenger.
I'm flexible because you know what?
He did his stretches.
No, I'm not flexible as in flexible. I mean, I'm willing to.
Oh.
I've never been flexible. Talk to my sister. She's the flexible one in our family.
Mm. Oh, she's one of those that can pick up the thing from the upper cabinets using her foot. Kick the leg up there, grab it with her foot, bring it down. That's flexible.
I liked it. I went with a couple of my friends to see it when it came out. I liked it.
I never saw it. But then again, I think most people kind of know my opinion about zombie films. But I'm willing to go and try something new.
And the thing is, it does have Peter Capaldi in it.
That's a plus. No, I think he was done dirty in Doctor Who.
He was.
Yeah, I mean, he had to be with some of the worst people producing the show. I think.
Yeah, it's the one. It's the one with Brad Pitt.
How about the one with Matt Damon?
No.
I just wanted to do that. That's all. I just wanted to do that.
Yeah, I'll bring up World War Z so everybody can see who's in it.
And do you know who was involved with that movie? Mel Brooks' kid.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's got a 7-star rating on IMDb. In case anybody didn't know that.
You know the one I'm talking about, where they are at home and the zombie girl is in the backyard. I honestly don't know that one. Not kidding, not joking. Not pull anybody's leg. I wouldn't do that, honestly.
I'm not sure which one that is. I mean, this is World War Z. I'll bring up the pictures here in just a bit. And we're not going to get zaned because we're just showing pictures. And
Shaun of the Dead. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Shaun of the Dead. I thought that's what it was.
All right. All in
I've
favor.
been,
Go ahead, Baron. Before
I said, oh, I was just gonna say I've been constantly been told by some people to see that movie. So
Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just gonna say it. All in favor of Shaun of the Dead? Put a 1 in the chat. And anyone in favor of the Frighteners? Put a 2 in the chat. And anybody in favor of Warm Bodies? Put a 3 in the chat. Anybody in favor of World War Z? Put a 4 in the chat.
The votes, the voting. What's that F a doodle do?
I don't know.
Did something fall? Did something fall on him in the she shed? Do.
Okay, so we've got 2 1s so far for Shaun of the Dead. He just called you a dummy. He just called me a dummy.
Yeah, but it's a movie cool. But he thinks he's Red Fox now. He's Fred Sanford. You big dummy. Animos is now what?
Yeah, I'll make it easier for folks. I'll make a poll real quick.
Do a poll.
Unfortunately, I can't do it on the studio side. I got to go on the other side to do it. It's stupid. Fix it, YouTube. All right, so let me just
fix it like a feral cat.
I don't want to go that far, Baron. Wow. All right.
So, I think I got cats living underneath my house. By the way,
we're gonna start a poll. I got to put in the question first.
We know the answer. We need to find out what the question is.
I do that when I'm typing and doing stuff. Like all sorts of noises.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what should we watch after The Haunting? On March 2nd. And I'll put in the Frighteners first.
Oh, here. Okay. Are we not frightened?
Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead.
All right. I know I'm a slow typer. I always have been.
Elections have been certified faster.
Shut up.
I just saying.
Shut up.
Just saying.
Shut up.
Okay. Calmer than you.
Yeah. Let's see. Warm bodies. And I'm gonna put World War Z on there too.
World War Z.
Okay. Oops, needs to be a capital Z, not a lowercase z, Mike. Alright, since I can only do 4 options, I'll keep them up there, and the poll should be up there for everybody. It's going to automatically go to the top, so just select the poll and then cast your vote. Tim.
Ooh. Either one of those I'd go for.
Caligula? Really, man?
Well, I mean, it's a serious art house film, doing historical look at Caligula, played by Malcolm McDowell. It's got Sir John Gielgud in it. I mean, it's got a brilliant cast. Why wouldn't we want to see that one? It's about the Roman freaking Empire.
I need to think about that one.
Caligula? No, you don't want to show that one. Trust me, you don't want to.
Hey, Barrett, I already had my answer. The answer's no.
Oh, okay. Well, so you have to think about it.
God, this guy.
Oh, what did I do now? I'm innocent. Innocent, I tell you.
Absentee votes. Well, this is a case where if you're not here to vote tonight, then you don't get a vote. It's for everybody that's here right now, in the here and now. And I don't want to accidentally end the poll, so because I've done it before with one of our polls. All right. Okay, so right now in the lead, we've got Shaun of the Dead with 50% of the vote. And then tied is The Frighteners and Warm Bodies with 25% of the vote. And yes, see, Lady Miss is looking out for you. She's not like me. I would just tell you, deal with it.
Well, that's because she's sweet. You watch
your bougie movies on your own time. I can understand where Lady Miss is coming from.
What? Protecting me? Yeah, I can see that too.
No, she doesn't want to see Debbie do anything.
Oh yeah. Well, that's for Stag Night.
So I'll give everybody a few more minutes to vote on the poll, and then we'll end it and find out who our winner is.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this is for the watch party on March 2nd, the Sunday edition of Pop Talk. And the first movie will be The Haunting from 1963. Still have time to vote, folks.
Vote early. Vote often. I know I do.
I could tell it was an adult movie by the title, Tim. I'm willing to go to rated R movies, but I still want people to be able to watch the movies. Not go into the Kosmi link and go, oh my.
No, there should be a little oh my now and then.
What the hell kind of operation you running here, Pacific?
Boobies.
Yeah, right. Right now, Sean's winning.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you all 5 more minutes to vote.
5? Oh, come on.
Hey, that's fair enough.
Well, I'll be back.
I know you're being sarcastic, Tim.
Oh, Tim?
I know.
No, he's not. He's serious. 5 minutes? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to let my dogs out. They're standing there prancing with their back legs crossed. It's a pathetic sight.
And let's see. Baron, did you mute yourself? Cheesy 50B films? Yeah. I wouldn't rule that out in the future. That's a good possibility, too. Baron, can you hear me? I think we lost Baron.
No, you didn't. I can hear you. I'm just letting the dogs out.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought I lost you. You know how Even Lux has been for us.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing foots fine. Just needed to let the puppies out.
Puppies! I get that. Let's see. All right, so 3 more minutes, folks. 3 more minutes to vote on the poll of which movie we're going to be watching on March 2nd as part of a double feature. And right now, Shaun of the Dead still has 50% of the vote, followed by Warm Bodies, The Frighteners, and World War Z. So let's hear your voice.
Baron let the dogs out. All right, so what do we got here? What do we got here, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, we've still got 1 more minute to vote. I repeat, 1 more minute to vote.
But not all votes are going to be counted, though, right?
All the votes of everybody who's here tonight are going to be counted, Baron.
Oh, okay. I got some people busting some in here, so I hope those get counted. We'll do that tonight.
Nope, sorry. They don't meet the deadline. They won't be counted.
Makes me sad.
All right, so let's see. Just waiting till it says 11:05 on my clock, and then once it says 11:05, I will wrap up the poll and I will announce the results.
11:06, 11:07,
No,
11:08.
no. Once it says 11:05, the poll ends.
Mm-hmm.
So if you haven't voted, vote now or forever hold your peace.
Yes. We fought YouTubers. YouTubers have fought for this. Don't let them down. Don't let their sacrifices go in vain. Vote. Vote.
And it's 11:05. I'll keep it up to 11:06, but that's it.
Oh, come. You're such a tease, Mike.
I know. What if you live in Cook County? Well, that's your problem.
And vote often.
Yes, I know, Anonymous. I know. All right, the poll's over, everybody. Sorry, the polls are closed.
For real this time?
For real this time. And there you see it, ladies and gentlemen. With
I didn't mean to recount.
With the 4 votes that were casted, and with 50% of those votes, Shaun of the Dead will be our second movie on March the 2nd after The Haunting.
Yeah, I think there was election interference in this one. I don't. I think there should be a recount. I think there was Canadian influence in this. I really do. The Comic Relief Crusader, I'm sure, was behind this, as well as Canadian Spider-Man and pop culture mechanic. I mean, with all the Canadian influencing it, I think we really need to look into this.
No, there's nothing to look into there.
Okay.
There wasn't any election interference. The poll was up there. Folks had a chance to vote. Those who wanted to vote voted. Those who didn't vote, well, they had their reason. They had their reason.
Their vote was repressed from them.
Oh, please. What are you? A DEI hire?
Well, that's what's on my resume when I gave it to you. You should know that.
Oh, God.
DEI hire / election denier. It doesn't matter which election. Whatever election there might be out there, I'll deny it. I can pay good money for that. Oh no, that's not J6. This is F12, not J6. Oh, the Tingler, yeah. The thing is, though, the Tingler kind of loses its charm when you can't have that little buzzer underneath her seat that would go off at certain times in the scene. Back in the days when they had gimmicks like that.
Gimmicks? What are
Yeah.
these gimmicks you speak of?
I don't know why the dogs are barking, but they're barking. Well, like
because they realized they didn't cast their vote and they're pissed.
Right, their vote was suppressed because they don't.
It wasn't suppressed. You took about to take care of business, and you didn't bring them back in time so they could cast their vote.
Now they're sad. They're angry. They're going to go out there and protest you. No, I mean, I can't remember who it was. Now I have to look that up. The Tingler, but he was known for having gimmicks in the theater for people to watch. It wasn't necessarily the best movies made out there, but like the Tingler, they would put like some sort of William Castle. I almost had it on there. Daryl Heckman was in that. Wayne Heckman's brother. Okay. Vincent Price, of course, was in the Tingler. But you'd be sitting in your chair, and all of a sudden the chair would tingle or whatever at certain scenes, meant to help heighten the shock and the scaring of the event. He did other stuff like that in some of his other films. Just kind of take a look. House on Haunted Hill would have, the House on Haunted Hill would have a skeleton drop down with red light eyes in the socket from a wire overhead the audience to get you to scream louder. 13 Ghost had Illusional, where you'd have your handheld ghost viewer remover, and then you could certain segments of the film you could see the ghosts by looking through it on the screen. Homicidal, there was a fright break with a timer overlaid on the film climax. So I mean, he did did stuff like that too. And then in the movie Bug, Castle advertised a $1 million life insurance policy for the film star Hercules the cockroach.
But, ladies and gentlemen, this will conclude tonight's edition of Pacific414 Pop Talk, where we watched Aliens and then we watched Spaceballs.
With an alien.
Yes, there was an alien in it.
Yeah.
But before we leave, Baron, if there's anything you want to promote, go ahead and promote it.
Well, I mean, hopefully tomorrow night over at the 540 studio, Jace Fox's 540 studio, we will have the Beyond. That's Jace, of course, Jace Fox, Prismatics, Celtic Cajun, Whoopa Troopa, Hoshi, let's see, Tim, Tom, the Techno Sapien, Cash Monet, if he ever decides to come back to us, and myself. So please join us between 6 and 6:30 on Jace Fox's 540 studio, The Beyond. And then hopefully this Tuesday, we're being snooty, Cash and I, and having Cranky Old Fans Rumble only exclusive series. So please come over to Rumble with us snobs over there and join us. It's between, not between, but it is 10 o'clock Central Time, 8 o'clock Pacific. And it's on Cash Money Madness on his channel over there. It's technically his show, but I'm the sidekick, the little buddy, the little fat buddy. And we take a couple topics and we generally discuss them as about an hour-long show. So not something that goes out really super long. So please join us over there as well. And back to you, Mike.
All right. And I'm just getting Cash's links into the chat. One last time, even though they're already there, I'm just putting them there again. So everybody has his Rumble links, his YouTube links, his social links.
Yeah, but he's not sociable. And besides, I mean, he can put his own links in, for crying out loud. It
Now,
doesn't show up. He can put his own links in.
as far as I know, and this could change, but as far as I know, we are going to have a Marvel Rivals stream over on the Phantom Hooligans this Friday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Time. And I do want to let all channel members know that this Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern, we will be having our members stream for February. So stop on by for that if you're able to. And remember, with the member streams, you all pick the topic of what we discuss. It's your
The
show.
Translation: Mike and I sit there while Padawannabe just talks and talks and talks and talks.
It's broken again? Jesus.
What's broken? Oh, take care of the
Cash's link. Cash's link.
Oh, okay. I see that there. Cash.
Take care, Lady Mist. And this Sunday, Lady Mist, we will be watching Hidden Figures at 1 p.m. Eastern if you're able to come by.
Noon Central.
But let me get Cash's link. I don't know why it's broken again.
Because he is. He fell off the top shelf again, and they need to put some super glue some things back together on him.
All right, let me get Cash's link again.
Yeah, it's a bug in his AI system he's got right now.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I can't blame Cash. It's not his fault.
Oh, I know. I can blame him, and I am.
All right. So let me just get the new link into the chat with his other links. Like I said, I don't know why it's freaking broken. There we go.
This would drive us crazy.
Yep, but this Sunday on Pop Talk, we'll be having another watch party. It's going to be Hidden Figures. It's an excellent movie. And if you haven't seen it, come on by and give it a watch. It's about 3 mathematicians during the 1960s who helped with the first orbital launch for John Glenn when he was circling the Earth. And then, of course, Wednesday on Pop Talk, we'll have a special guest, and that will be Maria with Tea and Telly. So she'll be joining us on Wednesday. And then Sunday and the following Wednesday, and that would be Sunday, just looking at it real quick. So I get the date right. That'll be Sunday the 23rd. That will be the final Pop Talk Sunday of February. And of course, that's also where anyone who's a Stealth is Optional member can join Darren, Cash, and myself and discuss the articles that have been picked for that day's show. And then, of course, we'll have a regular show on Wednesday the 26th as well. So,
and the long. Oh, I was going to say the long suffering is saying, yeah, she really liked Hidden Figures, and I guess she reminded me she went and saw it in the theater with the kids. So
yeah, it's real good, and again, it's one of those movies I wanted to have as a watch party at some point, and then of course Lady Miss brought up the one scene that's in that movie, and it just made me go, yeah, we're gonna have it. Well, thank you, Lady Miss. Thank you for getting that link.
Wow, she should be a producer. Always, she's good. She's on it.
She is. I mean, I know she's a mod on other channels too. So, but I do have Cash's link in the description with Baron's link and my links. So, yeah. Appreciate that. Much appreciated.
How can we pass up that cash is a missing link joke? I don't know. I'm slow on it today. I'm slow.
Actually, no. His link is actually Phantom Hooligans. I'm surprised there is another Cash Money 007 on here.
Oh, I'm not. There's a few out there. You know, he ripped people off. That's why he had to put this 007 after his name. It's like, oh, there's other Cash Money. I know. I'll make myself sound even more debonair.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and put the link to his channel, the Phantom Hooligans, in there.
You mean you're sleeping on the cot out in the she shed, Animos?
Isn't he always?
Well, no. Well, he says he'd say goodbye.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. I wasn't specific enough about it. I didn't say Phantom Hooligans. That's my problem.
You weren't Pacific enough. I see. See what I did there?
Have a good night, Anonymous. Don't dream of anything too scary, like xenomorphs. But
don't dream of things that'll get your wand active.
But again, Sunday we'll be watching Hidden Figures starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, or at least after our monologue, of course. And then tomorrow, because I don't want to forget about tomorrow, but tomorrow I will be playing Shadow of Mordor at 6 p.m. Eastern. And unlike yesterday's live stream of Marvel Rivals, I am not using Rumble's studio to do that stream. The audio was janky and everything else was janky, so I'm just sticking with slobs. And in case anyone doesn't know what slobs is, it's just the acronym for Streamlabs OBS.
Hi, we're Rumble. We want you to use our studio program, but it sucks.
We want you to use our studio program so you can be part of our partner program to earn hours, but our studio isn't up to par. Yes, Rumble, I am saying that. I know there are people that praise Rumble. I'm glad to have a place where I can speak my mind a little more, but they have a long way to go before they can really compete with YouTube. Let's see. I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Have a good night, Lady Miss. Have a good night, Anonymous. And speaking of wishing everybody a good night, I want to also say thank you to Tim for stopping by tonight. Let's see. We also had, as I scroll up, DJ Ronnie G was here. Pat Wannabe was here. Of course, Baron, you were here. You were here. I was here. We also had Tree Rock. And as I scroll up, I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Old Man stopped by. Prismatic stopped by as well. And that was it. But we usually have a lot of lurkers. And, I understand, sometimes, a movie isn't for everybody. But for tonight, we decided to do a watch party, and I decided to make it a double feature, and it was a fun night. I'm appreciative of everybody who comes by, whether you talk in the chat or whether you just lurk and listen and watch. I appreciate you. And until next time, everybody, remember, don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something.
Autobots, transform and roll out!